Hello, is the stream back up? Hello? Did it sort it? Don't know what happened there. Internet full across the house cut out, so apologies for that. I paused it as soon as I realised, so you've not missed much. The only thing you missed is me getting my ass punched. Someone tell Pheasant to restart. What's that? Hey Pheasant. Yeah, my internet disconnected on everything.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
It will be, but it's behind my face probably. Liam already told me the name because I was talking about it when we went to when I went to check on the internet. It's called Liquid Flame. Holy Jesus. God, you're annoying. Fuck you. And about his side, when my internet reset, I went and got some ice cold drink, so.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Okay, that was cool. Actually, unironically, looks like the Shiva weapon from Final Fantasy 14.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom. The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Chop off his head.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Arrow. Nah, I don't trust that yet.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yes.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, there's Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Yeah, it does it anytime I get a trophy, which is like an achievement. Because it tells me that I've got it, but it blocks off my face.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines
I remember.
for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because we just destroyed another crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers,
Hey, Lodrix.
and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
My stream seems to be working fine, so I think it might be on your end.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And
hey, good job,
our
Logix.
wise rulers, goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ugh, it's the bitch.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Well, he is Titan
Who fed you
Logics.
these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Although it's telling me I'm at low battery at 59%.
Leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
There you go, Lodrix. Sent you in Discord.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh dear. Side quests. My greatest bane.
What do you need? From Sanctfordian, do you? No scratches, right?
Why would I make that when I'm still waiting to get that?
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Make quantity 200 and put it on a 30-minute cooldown.
Cid,
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The real question is, am I actually allowed to go travelling right now? Well, that's a shocker. Usually they, like, lock that away. I like it. I wonder what that leads to.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
I wanted one of those.
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
What's wrong with it, Logix, is its code. Also, here's your save redeem. Unable to save this time. Here's your save redeem. Now that was just typical. Excuse me, sir, I was trying to look at that sword. Yeah, I like that.
Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there?
You haven't redeemed Hydrate, Pheasant. What are you on about?
marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Cheers, Logix. Thank you for redeeming. Like, oh, god damn it.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flower.
To be fair, Pheasant, I think my whole channel just needs a seizure warning, given that I play Fantasy 14 with all attacks on.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully.
Fucking hell. Apologies to those I may have deafened. I'm starting to realise I'm not the biggest fan of summer. Oh, that's the point, yeah. By the way, Pheasant, remember that crystal that was on the map over here? It is gone. Give me a second, I've been messaged. I was saying, do you remember the crystal was on the map? It's gone, but I'm not showing you again. Have you tried buying a ball gag?
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh. Do I have to do it manually somewhere, or...? Huh. Just a general overall buff. Right. Get rid of him. Then we'll go do that, and then we'll do these. Then we can get over the main story again.
Let us know if you find
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Yeah.
Hunting down bearers.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
Yeah, I don't get why they just begin the sentences and don't finish them.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Slowly adding more people to this list of people. Bitch. That's what her name should be. Bitch. Right, who's still got a red thing on? Oh, there. As I've stated before, and I will state again, I am not reading these on stream because we would literally never end the stream. I don't even know what that means, Pheasant.
The door to
That's
the
horrible.
shadows shall ever be open.
Yeah, now we can do the side quest, and then we got hunts to do, and then we can get on with the main story again.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm sorry, later.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
You'd think that by this point they'd have people who literally do this for them.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Logics.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Look at that. This music's quite nice.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant...
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I'll be honest, Clive gives me lots of Geralt vibes. Boom. You donezo.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I think the heat's the thing making me yawn so much. There's no oxygen in the air. It's be a nice cold day soon. That's what I'd appreciate.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with it.
Kind of makes you wonder why any of these traders then have, you know, caravan guards and stuff, you know, like normal. True. But he said that he was willing to pay me, so he clearly has the money.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Ooh.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Grieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I mean, he's from Rosaria. Red would be his favourite.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Yeah, same.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Be nice if I actually did change her outfit. I get kind of annoyed with games where you don't at least get like your character changes her outfit once in a while, or alternatively that they don't change outfits at all. It's like, bro. Well, now that lightning rod ability, if when I eventually get something to replace Ramuh, I can keep the lightning rod. Because I can now, if I go onto this, put it on anything.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Can I get any more rewards yet?
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's pretty good there, Logix.
All done?
I actually don't hate this Moogle, and I thought I would. I think the fact that it doesn't talk helps. West of Rhiannon's Ride and north of Sorrow Rise. Now I've forgotten them already. Sorrow Rise, I remember, was 1. North of Sorrow Rise and west of Rhiannon's Ride. North of Sorrow Rise, so here. So somewhere around here. We'll go to the Sorrow Rise one first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
To be fair, Logix, it doesn't surprise any of us who know you.
All right, Sid. Faster!
Straight home now.
I like this music.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Too slow.
Boom. Oh. Ow.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Also, I love how you're trying to justify that you're not doing the thing that you want to do, Logix. You're just lying to yourself.
Naught but wild beasts, this end.
I love how he wolf whistles. Look at poor Torgal trying to keep up.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Don't want to fight you guys. Well, you're a Minotaur, but I don't think you're the one I'm after. You must speed up now. Let me guess, you're not gonna fucking leave me alone. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I teleport away? You're like, I'm good. And yeah, it is just satisfying when you're being chased by a bunch of dicks. Logic, shut up. How dare you make me laugh? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
West of Rhiannon's Ride. So I was kind of in the right place. Unless it means like here.
Good girl.
Silence. Fools.
Time to fight.
Fuck off. I swear that Phoenix ability is just good for when people won't leave you alone. I think it's sort of a Minotaur over this area. Oh yeah, you're the one I'm looking for. Can you keep it a secret? Fuck. Love tap this bitch. He love tapped it.
Forgive me.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I told him to love tap it. And he certainly love tapped it. No, that's my second death. There was a fight way earlier on where it took me into an area and I got stuck in a boss fight and I didn't have any... I got stuck in the area with no potions and it wouldn't let me like teleport anywhere or anything. so I was kind of just fucked on all fronts. That was against a Dragoon, I believe. Fucking hell. When I fucking say to dodge, I mean to fucking dodge. And I've been saving this. Fuck you, cunt. Much better, Clever. Oh.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without these.
He done so indeed. That would be funny. Yeah, August release apparently, and cross-platform. Which means we're all going to be playing some Phasmophobia.
What do you want?
Woo.
do say so myself. Anything else?
Boom, got an upgrade from about. And now we can get on with the main story. Wow, I can't believe you abandoned us, Pheasant, just as we were about to get on with the main story. Will you be back? Hey look, tour goals with the kids.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Have to remove your mark first. Will the child catch
Will you be back, Pheasant?
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cook is gone.
So no, because it's you we're on about here.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
You're almost dead, Pheasant.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Later.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we
She's a
see how
communist.
hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
We're gonna get interrupted.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Yeah.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
I actually need to go pee before we continue, so back in a second. I'm back. Just read what you put on, Jix. Swallow's in the infirmary.
Is it business or pleasure?
Can promise you it's never going to be pleasure with you, love.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, I know you're like trying to save the world and everything, but be thankful that I'm even like willing to fucking allow you.
I'm not much bothered either way. One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Wonder if Gav will actually come as a teammate. God, I love cow bottle. I used to drink that shit as a kid like it was
Fortify the castle gates
juice.
at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why they
really
made
want
cow
to
ball
town
taste
on
so
this
nice.
place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Yes. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I quite like Gav.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Because he can.
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
That protect didn't really help him, did it? Sandy's stream seems to be doing well.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Thought he was referring to us as gentlemen now. I was like, that's the woman. God, I'm just too good.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Dunzo. I like that effect, that's pretty cool.
Come on, take him!
Keep getting lost. What was the bug? I mean, isn't that always the case in code?
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Where the fuck did he go? I have no clue what any of what you just said means.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
What does pile drive do? Have I even got that as an ability? Ah.
He's here. Get him. We take him alive. Give me thunder. It's over.
Fuck it. Boom.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Doggo doesn't like Kato.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Bruh. Yeah, I thought that might piss you off.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Let's try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Give me thunder!
Yeah, it's pretty good music. Boom, ruined. I am checking my posture and I need to move my legs. Thank you. Oh. I was sat on my legs again. Thanks for the doom, Zola.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
There's a moth on my screen.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Fucking moths, man.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good old Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Cheers for the hydrates and all that.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Already done.
You! Bring the prisoner!
It is a question, isn't it, Logix?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Why do I feel like Gav's gonna die?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Welcome.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I thought they put him in the furthest away cell. Fucking hell, that's a sun glare.
Don't you let her die.
Hey, this is that place from the very beginning of the game. Like, I knew the city was, but this is legitimately where you started training over there.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's not a wolf, it's a Torgal. When the fuck did he get that ability? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Jill, can you stand?
When the fuck did Torgal get that?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Yeah, apparently.
Enough. Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
I trust you are hungry!
Wow, he looks cool.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Better explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
It's over!
Me, where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Yeah, I know, right?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let it go.
Fire and flame!
Boom.
It's over.
No,
For
it's
now.
not.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again,
What is going on with Torgal?
But be careful.
I love how they're all just glossing over that fact, that ability shit.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Into the throne room it is then. God damn it. I love how I failed to open the door because I was trying to turn my fan on because I sensed an iconic battle coming.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No, because you're probably about to punch it.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
I fucking told you.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Well, actually, I slew Benedicta, if I remember correctly.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Booyah! Oh.
You learned what
becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you! Yeah! Die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
I just love a random chill in the music suddenly.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Shame for you, that means it's going to be even more embarrassing when you lose.
Always be my domain.
Nice try.
Occurs to me there's some irony in using fucking Garuda against him. Because that's the one he's trying to kill us because we killed. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, there go his hands.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Love how he's causing that much damage with his stumps. Love watching his hands bouncing.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
Torgal with just blood
so.
across his maw.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something.
Yeah, I find it quite funny logics.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Nice. Oh. Right. I am going to use this moment with a little pause in the story to take myself for a small coffee break. If you can just give me a minute. There you go. No, it's going to redeem that. And here's a redeem on your save logics. Thank you for that. And now I shall take my break. Dude, I'm trying to type break and having like give me a second. I'm trying to click break and typing it in caps locks and then worrying. I'm going to leave this on this whilst I go for a break. I am back. That was a little longer break than it probably should have been. But I also got myself a cold can. Oh. See, now I'm jealous. Apparently we have another hunt already. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Oh, well, that made that easy, didn't it? Was you at was it like a shop ice cream, or is it like a ice cream van ice cream?
Good girl.
Faster!
Right, so somewhere around here. In an unspecified location. What the fuck? What a dickhead.
Come on.
Where is this thing I'm after then? I think the biggest problem is I don't even know what I'm looking for, like, visually. Where is what I'm looking for, Lodrix? Probably should have looked at the hunt thingy a little longer. It might have given me some hint. Well, found it. Boom. Fucking hell. You know, I didn't even look at that thing's level.
Well, it's dead now. was.
Honestly, what I need is just a tank here that I can lean my head back in and it's just freezing cold water.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Yeah, look, it actually says what it was. God damn it. If I just learned to read.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Seen enough?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
I love the transformation. There's a little baby, big boy, even bigger boy, super hound.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
I need to buy potions and stuff before I forget.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing me blind, you know, says the woman,
Find a buyer.
charging shit tons per potion for the person who she wants to save the world, because if he doesn't,
Finished, are you?
she's fucking dead as a traitor. Lightly suspect.
Clive. So, will it be?
Scarletite, I need more of that. And I don't know where to get it. Genius. But how many ability points have I got right now? I like how the game isn't too punishing if you just want to kind of like enjoy the story and get on with stuff. Like I'm on the harder, like I'm not on the easy mode where you've got all the stuff on that makes the game basically play itself for you. But it still doesn't punish me too much if I just, so long as I'm doing like every side quest and like that, I can pretty much just get on with stuff and you don't have to go like grind out a ton of monsters for fucking hours.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better.
And I can appreciate that.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
I don't know who you are.
Mid. When did you get back?
She's a bit mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
This fucking Tomb Raider looking motherfucker.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
Clive's just like, I'm not spending my gil later.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything.
That's got to be Sid's daughter, right?
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
Yeah.
I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Told you.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the
Hey,
designs for
Sandy. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
the other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Hey.
Wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
How was your stream, my dude?
Everything.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Did you do well? Did you clear? Did you die then, or I don't know how the game plays that you're playing.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
There you go. Yeah, I died. I've died on this once. I misjudged the power of an enemy. I did a shout out for you, but I'm terrible at it, so. Because it doesn't really show up out on my stream because of our PlayStation works. Anyone? I mean, most people who are here probably know who you are anyway, Sandy, but to anyone watching the VOD later, go give Slandy some love. He's part of the channel's infrastructure, so to speak.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I swear she was just like
now.
right next to me.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores.
Hey, I'm the first pillar. Slandy's like the second
Here's the
pillar.
list.
Bro. I can't believe you've wounded me like this, Logix.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid.
I
100
don't
times over.
think he created the channel. I think I created the channel.
For our filters, we'd have naught to drink.
Slandy, who created the channel?
And that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
In fairness, the channel is like, what, 2 years old now? Yeah, we did together. Hey, wait, why is she saying there's no stuff to buy?
Don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Why is she telling me there's new stuff to buy if there actually isn't new stuff to buy?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sandy, have you played Phasmophobia? Do you care about that game?
Do you think you can make them?
No, okay.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
That pretty much answered me down, didn't it?
And Mid's, no doubt.
Alright, Sandy. Thanks for the raid again.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Why won't he let me speak?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Ooh, new sword.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
So where am I going now? Bardolph. Dan, Levi said once she planned to build an airship, he says, as we are literally living inside a non-working airship. She wouldn't need to build an airship, just get this one working again. I feel like at some point this has got to start working.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Clive just done with it.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I'm assuming at some point we'll get to go to this place. This place. Don't know what this chain is here. Because there's another chain here. Because I'm assuming the chains are like dominions. So, like, this is the Holy Dominion, this is the Rosarian Dominion, this is Kupka's Dominion, I forget the name of his, the Dhalmekians. This is that little mid of the world. That's a fucking sinkhole and a half. Why is it just a random massive sinkhole? Every world needs an arse crack. Where's our arse crack then, Lodrix? I mean, I suppose you're living in it. Lincoln.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
Where is it then, Lodrix? It's called Lincoln. Ha! 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 I assume Garra's playing Apex because he's been like non-existent since like the stream started, and he was in here earlier. Woof. Hey Garra. I was just checking if you were still in here. Just watching the stream, and I'm assuming playing Apex. Knowing you. There's a way to like drift on this, but I can't remember how.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition.
Oh, right, it's the guy who built the bridge.
Do you know?
Don't remember what we saved his life from. I just remember that he built the bridge.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
It's like the place where we fought goblins back when we was young Clive.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Also, oh, never mind, complain. For some reason, Garra, I thought you were saying you was watching an Apex tournament, and I was wondering how that even works. Like, do you watch a single team? How's that, you know?
This shouldn't take long.
You go up to him and say, thank you, fuck you. Punch, punch, punch. What the fuck is Clive doing? Boom! Punch! 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 Oh, hell yeah! Boom, boom, boom. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. That Titan ability is fucking awesome. I love it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
Yeah, but you have to be good enough for first place, Gara.
It's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Pretty much the whole time, I believe, Lodrix. Have you only just realised that it does that?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
It did.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Literally been doing it as long as I've been playing it, which is as long as it's existed.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clyde.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Don't think we use the wind up. Or at least I think we used to, but when I got rid of it, I see side quests already. Oh, wind up's Titan. That, sir, sounds like an awful massive you problem. Right, that's what we want to master.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, look at all these side quests.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Just see.
What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Are you actually able to give Gara a timeout, given that he's also an admin?
Go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Sounds like an abuse of power, if you ask me.
I'll find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Don't worry, Gara, I've got your back. I won't let him abuse his power.
There's two. Slavers don't even...
You're the one trying to unmod him.
Let's go. Be safe. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Cid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Why is he scared? To Clive for goblins.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path.
Gara, I can't protect you anymore. You've asked him to.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Cid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
At this point, it's on your own head, be it.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Punching him right in the bollocks. Did you actually time Gara out, Logix? Is that why he's gone silent? Do I need to mod him again? Okay.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
Gara, stop provoking him.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Cid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
When did I time Craig out?
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And what for? Dude, I'm actually surprised I even knew how to time someone out. This is me we're on about. I love how you both had the fucking same response.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Cid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dame arrived.
Message him in Discord, Logix.
If I just...
I don't even remember when he went.
A little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
Jesus. Yeah, message him. Ask him where he's gone.
Sends people into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I could hear someone like trying shit in the background. Why is she into RP? Oh, because she's a role to play. Right, right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases combo damage. Yeah, I know what it stands for. I just didn't the joke.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Who the fuck names their kid Harpocrates?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately,
I need my nasal inhaler.
What I'm doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
Hey, Pops.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Clive does a lot of flower picking for someone who's meant to be a big boy badass. I really hope that's the side quest I'm doing and not trying to give me another side quest.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
What on earth is that over there?
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Raptors was apparently the answer to my question. Cheers for the hydrate, Bops.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hugo from the Talon's Reach people. That's about it. That's all I know. Yeah, that's basically the entire FF11 experience.
Only the usual.
Imagine Final Fantasy 14, but if you die ever, you lose the XP.
More than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you.
What are you after? The elemental gear?
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Which one are you going for?
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's...
What the fuck are you on about?
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill
So you
them.
have to triple triad cards again. I honestly thought you'd given up on that.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Gara, behave yourself. No abusing your mod powers. Trust me, I know it's tempting to punish Pops, but don't do it.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
I need to check if I need any potions.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? You got out else?
Yeah, ow.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Oh, Maeve knows how to brook.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
It's not a line that's probably aged well after they wrote it.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Gara, do you like a hound in your nuts? Go away, Moth.
Ian.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of the...
Clear of quests.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You just wanted to be like, well, fuck off then.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Certainly merry. Fuck, those crystals are huge.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmekians will withdraw their troops.
Leon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
Can't help but feel Bahamut would win that.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
there will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Oh, I want to kill Clive's mum.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
I like Dion's outfit, to be fair.
Let me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Gosh, he's a cunt.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Look at a little squirt. God, I hope we get to kill them all.
Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I love how we have to go down to him, but he can't come up here to us.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Why are the NPCs all lazy?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction. so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh, we had to go kill Titan and shatter a crystal in
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away.
the same
Now I think about it, there
stone.
was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Of course, one must understand one's place in the world. Here for another of my lectures. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Your nemesis awaits, Clive. Then worm your way.
Mid's finished outfitting her little... Nutter. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there.
Let's need to nurture quick. And I'm back.
To destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang brought Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Clive clearly not understanding how heat works wearing his full black leather.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Mic test. I good thought my mic was freaking out. Wow.
Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So you can drift. I wasn't imagining it.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Where did Lodrix go?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Well, that's bullshit. Okay, guys. Everyone had gone silent for fucking like half an hour. So I just assumed that my stream had broken. You know how Twitch is.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That's Joshua's last.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I love how Joshua's like literally inches away from Clive and they don't even realise.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey.
Cheers, Solo. And I should check my posture.
Uncle.
Sorry.
There is none. Is the answer. Logics.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, I agree.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everyone just running away.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to
Why has he got
lose.
cheese in his beard?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
No.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
His body. Ruined.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
How uncomfortable she looks. So, Evan, that lake looks nice.
Now's our chance.
Hey, Pheasant, welcome back. Is that literally that whole fight, Logix?
Clive?
Out the window, Clive.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
How was your food, Pheasant? What did you eat? Tried to what, Gara? What the hell does that mean? Oh.
Where are you?
Be glad it didn't work.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves.
That's some nice water right there.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Lights and buds!
Love how they said dogs weren't allowed, but I see Torgal.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are.
pleasure trading with you.
I hope I have a slot for this piece. Sorry, Attack, you're going. What was my new thing? There it is. Not yet, but I've not seen Jill in a while, so... We're here with Clive's uncle.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Yeah, it's for Titan Sword. Every like major primal fight, you keep upgrading that sword.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Why do I feel like it's kind of a freaking goose chase?
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wait, incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Kind of looks like a greybeard from
You've lived here for
Skyrim.
some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Might want to give a name.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay, you're dead. Yeah, good job hitting thin air there, Clive. Yeah. We haven't killed Titan yet, but we have his abilities. Oh, look, they survived again.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
I wonder if this is Mid's mom.
Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Mid, which is Sid's daughter, Midola.
Fresh bread.
Is it Midola? Can I check the thingy here? No, I can't.
From the oven. Take a sniff.
Oh. Right, I can't check the... Admit the one I want.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Although he steps in between us like he doesn't know we could kick his fucking ass if we wanted.
like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
It occurs to me that Clive may actually be the oldest main character within the Final Fantasy game.
Be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Clive just looks like he's going to punch his uncle.
Forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Not here.
I need to fight.
Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Love how she said but, and then didn't finish the but.
Let me treat you.
Torgal.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Dun 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 dun.
That I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Hey, he's the one with the black pearl.
Here.
Best worn Jack Sparrow.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Only.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Clive's is surfing in. Sure thing, Uncle. Sure thing.
The Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Me. Oh, I was hoping if I ran into him I could make him drop his thingy.
Good girl.
Yes!
Say one thing, this desert looks good.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Why? Why do you still think that you can stand a chance?
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Who healed? That answers my question. Walk menacingly towards him. And now kill him. You know what, Torgal, lift him into the air. Unbreakable or some shit like that. Come on, mate. Damn. No, come on, try again. No, come on. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 and I'm missing. You know what? Fuck you guys. You're right, Logix, you're right.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Enjoy the
Don't
shots.
you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystalsmen for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Makes me want a wagon wheel. I've not had one of them in ages.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the
Hey,
purse
Slandy.
I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
It is fine. I think most of your raid already left, Slandy.
Shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
They don't talk much, do they?
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
My guess is I'm about to get some side quests.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I wish this game didn't need my fan. Dude, Slandy raided in here, Pheasant, with 11 people, and not one of them other than Slandy spoke. Oh look, side quests. How predictable.
perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
So long as it isn't the butcher from Diablo.
I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Why is people on Twitch so unsociable? What I love is people on Twitch only seem to talk in streams where the messages are just going to go by and nobody's going to see them anyway.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a...
Personally, I prefer smaller streamers because you can speak to them on a more personal level. I think that's good. At least I know if I ever raid with you guys, you'd probably... The irony is, if I raid with you guys, you'll probably talk more in someone else's stream than you will my fucking stream. And that's the truth of it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
I've got an indoors tent now.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Silver platters, just like they... Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You can't even fill my cup. 1,000 gil for a measly...
Why is that so typically you, Sandy?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Hanging lanterns, kick it up.
Oh, I don't know what I was looking for down here, but loot is loot.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade? Hunter. Why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
But it's just a blanket, it's not a normal one. You know what I find really weird? I can sit in a voice chat all day and it doesn't tire me out. I can sit in a stream and talk on rare occasions and it drains the fuck out of me. Makes no fucking sense.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Is it true what I'm hearing? So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either.
No, goddammit.
Said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses.
Welcome returned.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
You say this slightly, but in general, I've learned to just fucking ignore that to try and entertain people because nobody fucking pays attention anyway.
Or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
It's true.
But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
This is no good.
What do you want about Lodrix?
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
That emote of yours reminds me too much of someone I used to know at school called Mikey.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
I can.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
See, you found a new button, Slandy. There you go. Nice little save.
Jump, or just... throw it in the furnace.
Let's go.
The Chocobo could have easily done that off that cliff onto the other side.
I can walk from here.
I mean, I also could Chocobo from here, but you're an awkward game.
Yes, they're quite the juiciest meat.
To a silken softness.
So well, it's pretty true to foreign markets. That is actually what it's like walking down them.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have
When I used to go abroad, that was
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
It'd be funny if he's just set us up.
One Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond.
Oh, I like his music.
Shall we press on?
Oh, that's nice water.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Why can't British rivers look like this? This is my problem with England. All rivers are all like manky green looking. Yeah, we have sludge. That's a great way to describe it.
Just look at the details. Weights and pots.
Light meat and dark.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
One of the things I miss the most about going abroad is the beaches and the water.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
England is horrible to look at once you've been abroad.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
And then you get people who've never been abroad and they're like, England's so pretty, what are you on about? And I'm like, it isn't.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
So I was like, yeah, you'll have a forge of your own in no time. Well, he did just say you'll have one by tomorrow, so, you know. You're not far off the mark there, Clive, but only because, you know, you're just repeating what's already been said.
My carpets have bright and clean. The juiciest
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I suspect like a bomb or a flan or something.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sweet incense. Finally, we'll be able to get one.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl, the gate's...
Can't look at all this white with glasses on, that's making it even more hurt my eyes. Honestly, Pheasant, I never know with you. Oh, what a shocker. Bombs like I thought there would be.
Safe. By the flames. That explains the heat.
I love the look of that ability, but my god is it stupid sometimes. I love how they're called bath bombs. If you did logic, you are better hearing than me. $150 more points.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Till I can put a new ability on my Garuda bar.
To a silken softness.
Lights and pods! There he is.
Ironically, not a Garuda
I was
ability.
hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh hey, well there's the points I needed. Another Scarletite. And now, Garuda, get rid of Wicked Wheel, Siobhan Heatwave. No, sir. If you want me to save, you have to redeem the points. You don't get a free save just because you said so. Sounds like a huge problem to me. What do we think, Logix?
It's back from Canberra, I hear.
Oh god, the hunts have returned. And this is why we don't use a phone to watch streams, Pheasant. Feel no sympathy for you. You decided to use a really bad thing.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
You could use a computer like a normal person, but you want to use a phone.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
Who's this blue blood?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Ah, my favorite pupil.
Cupcake.
What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Volkwoid Desert.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh, that's some nice ability points.
All done?
I think that's the place where it said that the thing that we're hunting is. Now we gotta find it because I know that this place is huge compared to everywhere else we've been. Thankfully, I actually read the description this time.
No need to ride from here.
Damn. Pretty good ability points, really.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Seeing how goblins look on this makes me wonder if that's how goblins look on 14 under the masks. Well, no what I was after, but fight it anyway. Bad day for you. I'm assuming that's like a stage or something for that fucking, I forget what it's called. The, like, trial area. Not the monster I was after, though. I hate that I've now got to go... Although, actually, no, I don't have to go the long way around. Screw that. I can just go here. Dude, I could never return to, like, ridiculously slow loading times. Fucking getting tired of moths, man. That's my biggest hatred of this heat, is I have to leave my windows open, which means mobs can come in. That indeed, Sandy, that indeed. It doesn't. Not with the controls of the Chocobo. Oh, could that be what I'm after?
Be safe.
That's an adamant choice.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need the bigger sword.
Fucking hell. God damn it. Who the fuck is messaging me on Discord? Give me a second. Cheers, objects. Fucking hell, that was an annoying fight.
It should have stayed in its shell.
But now we can get on with the story again. What an annoying fight that was.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Ha! Relatable.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets
The most fragrant herbs.
Did you hear that, Lodrix?
Silken softness.
Lights and pots! Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Is there anyone here who can clip that? Gara, are you there? Slandy, one of the two? Someone. Hello?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Could you fucking clip the thing that I just asked to be clipped, please?
Anything else?
But nobody's fucking responding to me, as always.
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
Can you hear me? Hello? Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Yeah, it's definitely working.
Here you are.
Well, I'm living for a piss quick.
Choice.
Right, I'm back on mic now.
You well.
Hello all.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
It was an apricot jam sandwich, by the way, Slandy. Are you happy that you can finally use your sandwich? Thank you for the clipping, Gara, by the way. Is Pheasant still there? What happened to him? Did he go be right back or something? Or is he just quit out on us? Yeah, he went be right back like 15 minutes ago and didn't come back. Let's find him. No, you're Slandy.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Cornell will feel like he was going to get shot then. That's just my assumption now. Is any cutscene where nice things are happening, someone's going to be like killed.
What are they stored?
What even is that emoji, Gara?
Done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
Well, he's easily manipulated, isn't he?
Benedict. My love, I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's working for Ultima. What the fuck? Cannibals?
Orcs.
Orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Also, welcome back, Pheasant.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me, Jungle.
Stay down.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Excuse me, sir. I'm clearly trying to pull his lever right here. One day, someone might actually challenge me. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to regret that word later.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Come on, mate. Oh. Boom. Garrett, what are you on about? That's exactly the type of joke you would make. As soon as I see Hugo, I'm turning my frickin' fan on to free.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Ruined.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Boom, 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 boom. You donezo. Boom. Ruined. Dude, as I say, the moment it starts to happen, I'm putting my fan on 3.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, would you look at that boss room? I see a giant moth looking for a way to get into my room. So I'm shutting my windows.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Just to note, terrible film. Bye, Sunday. Have you been remembering to grab all the VODs, by the way? Yeah, that boss didn't stand a chance. Alright, Sandy. Don't forget to get the demo one. Otherwise you're going to be missing some of the story.
Seems we're expected.
Night, Sandy.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, boy.
All of them. Stay down.
That battle music reminds me of the Aladdin world in Kingdom Hearts. Agrabah. No, but it does have very Alan Egan vibes.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Boom, level up.
Oh well.
What do I even want right now? Probably power up this is probably my best idea. My Flames of Rebirth, my Phoenix ability.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well done, you played yourself. What's this Stola doing, Lodrix? Oh shit, that was the way I was meant to go. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, but what part of the MSQ? Like... Well, at this point, Pheasant, that's on you.
But where did you go?
I'm not telling Logix not to do spoilers in the about for 14 when it's been out for like 2 months now.
The heart.
Can I go back?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Ah. Yeah, she is Yustola. Reciter of you. She's basically Sid. God damn it. I wish it wouldn't give me notifications when people message me when I'm appearing offline. Yeah, Yustola is the reciter of useless stupid. You're stupid. Chief would be proud were he here.
Just what I needed.
Why do you even exist? Go away. Let me get on with the actual fight I want to be here for.
Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I'd rather have a bowl of cup-offs.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Well, there's those Castlevania vibes you're after, Pheasant. Dude, he literally just bit Benedicta's neck. He's gonna mob.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Just making sure my fans on free. Titan time. A real Titan. No, Gara. Boom! Time to do some fucking damage. Just making sure my fan's working.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh. I apparently learned Brimstone, I don't know what that means. Hold and release R2 and square.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Fuck. Boom, you're done though. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Ifrit's tiny compared to... And think that Ifrit is taller than buildings, by the way. Like, Ifrit's taller than a castle. So, you know... Ifrit's no small creature. Fuck. Boom. Boom! Fucking hell, even with my fan, my PlayStation's getting hot. Put my tiny one on it. The music's cool though.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die.
Oh, hello, Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck. Titan from 14 wishes it had this cool music. God, this reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck. Fuck. God, this is cool. Boom. Music's changed again. Home. Tell you what, this makes FF14's Titan look pathetic. Fucking hell, even with my fans aimed at my PlayStation, I can feel how hot it's making my room. Hellfire! Hell yeah! I can't tell where I'm dodging to. That was weird, I thought I felt something on my foot. No, it felt like an animal or something, but nothing in my room. Would explain a lot, Pheasant. What fucking direction are they falling at this point? Do a little sneak. Oh. What is about to happen to Ifrit? Yeah, that really pushed the PS5. There goes the mother crystal as well. Just leaves 2 mother crystals to do now.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Would like to know what Ultima's goal is.
Thank you, Joshua.
Let's know where Torgal was that whole fight, actually. Like, because he had to be at a safe distance, right?
One cannot more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
God, he looked like some fucking,
You must consider your health, my prince.
some, like,
If a show of
1940s
force is needed to keep
Italian
the Daleks at
soprano
bay,
drama.
You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ha, gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
He's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You won't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
another crystal down, 2 more to go.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
What became of him is death.
And how may I assist you today? Don't let me keep you. Here for another of my lectures? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, Jesus. Well, considering I can't currently... Oh. Hunting it is. Do this one first. Rosarian Ruins. So basically, we haven't got a fucking clue.
Come on.
Can't think of anywhere else. Unless it's Quizida.
right to the stables, Carl. Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
If you can see me currently running towards the bridge, you are caught up. Alright, to be yeah, I was gonna say, you should be able to tell actually by just looking at where your messages are on my screen. We're currently looking for a hunt.
I can walk from here.
Oh, my legs are going all weird. Just go in, Logics, because I'm not going to be on the game for a little while. It's a trial. Ah, I think we found the thing we were after. Well, this is going to be tough if I know that name, which I do.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. So.
Look at how far he out levels me.
Nice try.
Oh dear. Holy Oh, this is a rough one. I think I heal from this. I best hope I fucking... Oh. Fuck, he was tough. He gave me 2 levels. That's how tough he was. Dude, most things don't even give me 1 level. I thought like, the main bosses, that have, like the icons, that have not even given me a level.
Back to sleep with you.
Fuck you. Knew it was going to be tough the moment it said Atlas. Atlas has been used in other games as like a mini boss. Like one of the mini super bosses. So I immediately knew that was going to be a rough fight, but Jesus. It was... One of his hits hit me from like 2,000 health to 100. If I didn't have the best gear that I can currently get on right now, I feel like that would have killed me, 100%. Not a chance.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
I need to buy some potions, that's what I need to do now.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Look at that, I used all my potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else?
Out.
Is that all?
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, so close. Yet so far. Empty hovel, Cattery, and the jaw. Can you someone write that in chat for me? Empty hovel, Cattery, and the jaw. Well, there's the jaw, so we'll go there. Don't worry, I'll just do it. You, I'm assuming, mate.
Straight home now.
blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Fucking hell. Fucking yeah, boy, counter. You're gonna regret that, mate. I honestly thought he'd killed me then.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Guess we're all ready.
I love how I'm basically accidentally doing them in what seemed to be the reverse order.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the men from?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, potions.
An excellent choice.
Well, I need to be right back for my dinner, so we'll can't redeem a break, but we'll do that. I am back. Cheers and goodbye then. I see how it is. Need to scroll up a minute. Yeah. And also redeem this, considering we've just had it, so we don't want anyone else doing it.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
Honestly, I was expecting that to be the hovel. Welcome back. I really thought that would be the hovel.
Let's go. Yeah.
We were on a hunt, Lodrix. You have to a hovel of bees, and I forget what was in the cattery. I'm dying. I can actually feel the sweat on my face. God knows. Oh, this is a shit show, mate.
Time to fight.
I will say one thing though, the music around there is cool. Quite chill. This music here.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
I agree to that. Oh. Can of Coke just to stop me sweating.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Actually, no, wait, I'll save that for tomorrow. I was going to use one of my, cold patches, which I meant for migraines, but then I was like, I'm probably going to need that tomorrow with the heat. I was able to save during battle. There you go.
I can walk from here. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I'm glad I upgraded that. That was awesome. No, I've not done in a long time what he's doing.
Get it, boy.
Faster.
Time to fight.
Leg eater.
Be safe.
Are you kidding? It glitched out and has reset its health. Oh, that is bullshit. Are you fucking kidding? It's knocking me into that, and then this is horrible design. It is, Logic, it is. Yeah, no, you're not fucking glitching out on me another fucking time. That wasn't even worth killing. But at that point, it was worth it to me because of how much of a piece of shit it had been. How the fuck did that not count as the abandoned hovel? Give me a second. Well done with the MSQ.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how you can just slide in and like launch enemies for no other reason than you're feeling like a dickhead. Need a fishing spot here.
When did you get so big?
Dude, he's been travelling with you for fucking ages. Still annoyed that this isn't the abandoned hovel I was looking for. Unless it was. And I just haven't gotten to the place that I needed to go yet. You really insist. Just trying to mind my own business. Man, that's annoying. Where's this hovel, Logix? This seems like an abandoned hovel to me.
Come on. No holding back.
Hey, dandy dick. You missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every path here looks exactly the fucking same. Imagine you just want to get on with the game, but you're stuck hunting for stuff that you're not even allowed to track because the game. I fucking hate my life. I feel a certain level of irony being in the desert. I tire of this farce.
slow.
I did say I tired of the boss. Shit needs to just leave me the fuck alone. I was just gonna leave it to live in its horrible little dusty corner of fuck bumfuck, but it decided to piss me off. Why am I even mounted? Yeah, you heard me right. In the middle of it, fuck bumfuck.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where's your
Plates and pots!
It'd certainly make for an interesting game, wouldn't it?
Anything I can interest you in? An egg.
Oh yeah, we're searching for this villain. Oh, what's his homeland? Oh, he's from Bumfuck. Bumfuck? Fuck Bumfuck. Bumfuck is the next town down.
Faster!
Exactly. His legs look like he should be moving faster than he is. Like, if you look at him from the side, his legs look like they should be moving faster. Fucking feels like it right now.
Enough of you, Art.
Well, there's one that we can go cross off the list, the Cattery.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Don't even know what that means.
Farewell. And then there was one.
No, I have never heard that song.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Tom?
I find it funny that there's actually items in this game that you can equip, but they've added just for people who can't play games to make this game easier. And it's like, really? Why? Who is that bad at games?
Ready, go?
And when you are that bad at games, why don't you just get good? What? What's so funny about that? Yep. I do love that. That you can just literally kick someone and then just fuck on and carry on. Excuse me, sir, coming through.
Don't get surrounded.
empty hovel over there, towards that. I like this like Sahara area. Dude, yesterday when I turned stream off, I did turn I just wanted to look around for a little on the high graphic mode, so I did. Fucking hell, you have some frame rate issues.
I can walk from here.
What was the places I linked earlier? It was empty hovel, right? Yeah. I just copy pasted it, empty hovel. So where are these bees? Ah. I've literally done these hunts in reverse order of the difficulty.
They don't look happy.
I've not done it on purpose.
It's over.
Peace at last.
I have to agree with Clive there. Peace at last. All of the hunts done. This is where I get back. It's like, yeah, so now that you killed those hunts, we've got some more hunts for you to hunt.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures? I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? Sorry, should last you a good while.
Where do I get white worm bone from then? Well, I feel like I'm going to regret asking that because it's probably going to be a fucking hunt.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or play?
Oh.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I am honestly melting, man.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Exactly, Logix. It's that tide in the solar, it's heat.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
It's 28 degrees here.
Down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Can I go on for my
And
room?
the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Can I go on for my room?
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something.
Right, I am going to end stream here because I'm going to melt otherwise. I need the fan on me for a bit, and I'm probably just going to take my clothes off and lie in my bed. So, thank you everybody who's been here. I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. It's been an 8.5 hour stream, so we've not done badly. And I hope you all have a good night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Later all.